How you doing, everybody? We're back. We're back. It is variety hour. Hours. Who knows? Oh, okay. Actually, I'm just gonna... Okay. I need to tug on the cord there. Kept getting caught up on something. Alright, we're back. The Post-Nikke variety hour stream. We're gonna do whatever. We're gonna meme stream. We're gonna play random games. Just whatever. Whatever. Be like a decompression thing after that, I was gonna say emotional roller coaster, but honestly, thankfully, not as intense. Not as intense as the 3rd anniversary was. So that's good, for now. I'm sure part 2 will completely devastate that next week. But let's decide what we're gonna do here. So I guess first off, I need to quit loading the stream. There we go. And we'll get chatting here properly. So, well, that's not really properly at all now, is it? That's not even the right thing. Leave that there for now. So, alright. So, does anyone got some interesting meme-tastic videos, music, or whatever you would like to throw out there? And if not, then I guess we'll move on to finding a game to play on Steam. Which, reminder, as I get Steam, racking my brain a little bit. Oh. What you racking? As I adjust something in the background on OBS. Why can't I just, extend that downward? Actually, I probably can. I just need to do it a different way. Yeah, edit transformation. That's probably what I need to do. And then, I think this one I need to adjust. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah. Now is that just... No, it's not, okay. I don't think it's stretching out the chat. Is it? Is it stretching the chat? I think it's stretching the chat. Damn it. That's not what I want. I just wanted to extend it. It's probably the crop size I need to, yeah, that's it. That's the correct one. That's it. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. Much better. Much better. So, have you all figured out what you would like? What would you? Any of the games look good to you? I know trailer said Bloon's tower defense, but unless he gets his butt in here, that's not gonna happen. Otherwise, the bonk. I mean, why not? I like the bonk. We'll bonk it up. Bonk. You be bonking, I be bonking, you be bonking, bonk with bonk. Bonk! Yeah. Get out of here, Steam. Okay, there we go. Whoa. The volume is down. I need to fix that. I have done a lot of stuff in Make a Bonk. Done quite a lot of stuff. In fact, I have basically just about everything unlocked, I think. Yeah, I got all the weapons, got all the tomes. I think I have all the items. Yes, I do have all the items. So the only thing I have left that on this game is filling out the quests, which would be completing challenges. The global leaderboard looks like it would be a pure grind fest. A grind fest and a dice roll, pretty much. And collecting all the skins for every character. But yeah, 5 million kill. Yeah, actually, if I remember, I saw a video that someone had was able to actually pull off a run that lasted like, it was either 30 minutes or 6 hours. That's just fucking crazy. But it was a long-ass run. Like, it lasted a long time. And as you can see, a lot of people like to use Noelle. One person used Ninja, and I think I know what build they were using. And, I'm at the top of the leaderboard for as far as friends go. I am best gamer. Alright, so, let me think here. Don't really need a traction tome. Don't care for armor. Or thorns. Okay, yeah. Have that going. And weapons-wise... I guess it all depends on what character we want to play. So, what all do we want to play as? What character would you like to see, Leaf? There goes the last of my subs. Remember to use code Dragoon at checkout when you buy from Gamers. I wish. I don't have that. I vibe with Bush. Okay. I haven't played Bush a lot, honestly. He's got the sniper rifle and bullseye. So weapons-wise... see, sniper rifle is it can be multi-shot. It has a size modifier. It does have critical. And it can be manually aimed. So I think weapons I would probably go along in forming a build with this would be the revolver, the dice, the katana, the Dexecutioner, the slutty rockets. I'm not possibly the shotgun, but I haven't messed around with it much. But given it's a manual aim, I'm gonna count it. And the wireless daggers. Those are all weapons that have crit attached to them. The bow also has crit, but that's I can't remove or toggle that one. So there we go. So tome-wise, we're gonna be going with size, damage, or crit. And for sustain, we'll probably we'll have Bloody Tome, obviously. And we'll either have cooldown or quantity for our DPS check. Hey, Kurt Pudding, how you doing? Hey, River, Smooth Rivers, welcome. We bonkin'. Bonk! Damage. Get that damage. Grab that. Oh shit. Giving us the luck tome already. Fuck it, we'll do it. Luck. Nice. Double our experience. At 12%, great. Damage to elites, pick up elite damage. The bees! Not the bees! Chaos. Okay, that was dumb. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. We need to improve our damage right now. Projectiles. Ow. This is not going. Yeah, there we go. Okay, try that again. Yeah, crit chance. I'll get shield later. Or I'll leave that up to the Chaos Tome. Let's not be stupid this time. We'll get a second weapon. Just to keep up with the enemy spawns. Size. Movement speed or gold gain. Move. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Rockets. I wanted to get bones, but I kind of want rockets too. Oh boy. I may regret that decision. I may regret the decision. Nope, not regretting. We're saved. Damage. You know, I've never messed with duration. And I don't know if that really affects the weapons I'm using. Cause like, how would you extend the duration of a sniper shot, or the wireless dagger or the rockets, especially when they're like, you know, when they're projectile based. That's weird. I need to know no more about duration. That would only have to apply to splash fire effects, right? Yeah, I mean, makes sense for like the firewalkers, the Ura, maybe certain the mines I know are affected by duration. Poison's affected by duration. There's probably a couple other things that I'm not thinking of that are affected by duration. You know what? I'm actually going to look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Alright, what does... let me look here. What does duration affect in Megabonk? Alright, in Megabonk, duration stat increases how long attacks, projectiles, and lingering effects remain on the battlefield before disappearing. Okay. This includes effects like spinning axes, AoE zones, poison, freeze, and other status effects that persist over time. Weapons and abilities with ongoing or delayed effects, such as Axe, Ura, Tornado, Space Noodle, Mines, Poison Flask, benefit significantly with duration, as their damage is applied over a longer period and hits more enemies. Duration is especially powerful when combined with other tomes like Quantity and Size, enabling overlapping, long-lasting damage fields that enhance battlefield control and screen coverage. However, it does not affect instant hit attacks or fast-moving projectiles that already cross the screen rapidly, making it situational depending on the weapon build. Okay, so my logic was correct in that assumption. So, Katana would probably be the only item that is affected by, would probably be the only item that's affected by this, because its little like slashing animation is kind of sort of like a damage field, and it hits multiple times. So if it has duration, it would hit even longer. But we're not going to use that since we already have 2 opposing items to that. So we'll just banish that. Oh, I actually got it just in time. And I died. I got it! I'm dead. Oh. That's a good death. That's a good death. Feel free to die anytime now. Oh, Curse Stone. Nope, Quantity. You really want me to get that Curse Stone, don't you? Okay. I'll bite. Okay, good. Size Stone. Perfect. Curse Stone. Nice. That'll help us heal up a little if we get messed up. Chance. movement speed, go. Ooh, that's nice. But I want... These are all pretty good. I'll take the mirror. Oh, that'll give me a chance to not die so quickly. You know what? Bow. No. Gotta go fast. What the fuck is a Sonic? Alright, there's the portal. Cool. Good. Man. Boss Buster. We're gonna need that, given that we're cranking up the difficulty a lot. Crystal putting in work. Gold. No. You know what? Let's do it. Shotgun. Oh, hi there! Fucking spawn out of the ether like that. Holy shit. Bloody tome. And there we go, the tomes. Yeah. This is a bad place! Fuck! Rip George W. Damn, that was getting to be a good build too. I probably went too ham on the curse, on the difficulty modifier. Let's try that again. Welcome to Mega Bonk, where dying is a common occurrence. Especially with how I play. Nice. Damage. More damage. Who am I to deny a better rarity upgrade? Long time no see. Hey, Orlando, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh god, more damage. Okay, we're just gonna go full damage. The game is clearly telling me to damage. Gold game. Hey, how you doing? What have you been up to, Orlando? Chaos Tome. I would grab the Curse Tome, but not this time. Evasion. XP gain. Nice. Okay, cool. Like, fucking goblins just Mario stomping my ass. Okay. Guess we'll do a katana. Okay. At least we'll be making passive income as we wander around. Oh god, creepers. I hate these discount creepers. Ow. No? Okay, guess we're going cooldown. See, now my logic is, when it comes to what I'd like to do in my tome setup is I have like categories of small loan of $1 million pretty much. Is I have categories for tomes. Like I have a category for sustain, for DPS, for damage, and then utility. And in the DPS category, in the DPS category, I got attack speed and quantity, because I feel like they kind of like can be replaced with each other. Because if you have like an absurd amount of projectiles with quantity, you don't really need to worry about attack speed, because you're constantly flinging out shit, and it starts overlapping with each other. Conversely, if you have a high enough attack speed, you don't have to worry about having a huge quantity of projectiles, because you're constantly going plat, 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 plat. For sustain, you got regen and blood blood's life. I don't know why I say blood, lifesteal. So that depends on what kind of type of or HP regen you want. And then we got damage, which I put the crit chance and the damage tome together, because crit damage can get pretty fucking absurd if you have a high enough level in it. Because once you exceed 100% crit chance and you start getting into the 200, 300, 400, it cranks up the crit damage pretty good. So if you have like absurd percentile of crit chance, you're basically doing like a bajillion times damage. And then the utility is stuff like Chaos Tome or duration, size, stuff that doesn't really damage but makes your, helps out dishing more damage by supporting it. If that makes sense. But that's me. That ain't the what's the word? Official thing for it. I am not a Mega Bonk expert. Unlike other people who have like 32-hour multi-hour runs doing 5 million kills with Noelle standing still for 5 hours or so, who have absolutely no life and can actually spare the time to play this game that long for one run. I miss those days. Get power multiplier. I miss the days when I didn't have to work and I could play and be a complete parasite. Actually, no, I don't miss that part. Okay, so let's get the size tome. Oh, yay, the bosses are here. Hey, Crystal. Great. Ow. Unsure about this one. They can be yours again. You just have to win the lottery. Yeah, I have absolutely no luck in that. Not to mention, even if I do win the lottery, then there's going to be the fucking taxes afterwards. I cannot wait. I seriously hope Don's plan with the IRS, he's doing something with the IRS, like he's gutting it right now, I think, or he's about to, and the tax stuff is going to be drastically changed if I'm to believe what the plan is with what Don's gonna do. But if it succeeds and it does well, we're gonna get one hell of a tax return this tax season if it even happens. I'm going to be quite interested as to if that succeeds and how much it will be if it succeeds. And if it does happen, that's gonna be pretty good. That will restore a little bit of my faith in Don getting shit done. Because so far, yes, we're getting into the politics. I'm sorry. But my patience has been wearing thin because the economy has not been improving in my neck of the woods. Things still get expensive, and local businesses are still closing down when they do, and it makes me sad when that happens, because the local places here are amazing. I love them. So, the sooner his economic fixing plans get into action, the better, as far as I'm concerned. And I guess I'll throw the tax thing as being part of that plan. Build the wall. The wall's already built. We're now tossing them over the wall. That's the one thing he's been succeeding greatly at, is the whole immigration thing. Oh god, swarm. Speaking of immigration. I want to get size, but I want more projectiles. Ow, ow, ow. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, cool. Take the turbo skates. But that means we need to get some movement speed going here. No, I need to get, I need to get Bloody Tome. I need sustain. And fast. Eat all the goblins. I will. Cactus? Sure, fine. Whatever. Okay, crits at 25% chance to heal. Perfect. If we can get more of those, that'll be even better. Oh, thank you. I needed a magnet. Shotgun damage. Katana. There we go. Bloody Tome. Perfect. Epic Chaos Tome. Epic cooldown. More cooldown. We'll get more luck. Get it out of here. Fucking burgers. I like burger as much as the next person, but it's just... it's not useful to me. Elite spawns. I could improve my passive income with golden sneakers, or I can refresh and see if I get something better. Not refresh. Boss Buster. Come on. Jump height. I can improve my getting hit income, but I'm not doing a tank build, so I don't want to do that. And I don't plan on doing the Kevin build either. Could get Golden Glove. That'd be better in terms of killing gold, which is my main thing. Yeah, we'll do that. More glove. More gold. Game. 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 Can you Oh my god. You know what? Fine. Fine. More gold is appreciated. So now we're doing 30% more gold. Yeah. More crit chance on the Executioner. XP. Cooldown. Now another thing to consider when picking, like, you know, crit cooldown, speed, and quantity is if your weapons actually have like quantity built into them when they level up. Which in this case, a sniper rifle, katana, dex, and shotgun have quantity modifiers in them when they level up. So, in which case, I don't really need to get a quantity tome. I can just get a cooldown tome, and the level ups will take care of the quantity aspect. So that's usually something to consider when you're picking your tomes. At least that's my take on it. Do more attack speed or size. Attack speed. I know we got the tome, but you know, a little buff, a little buffer to that wouldn't hurt. This is a bad place to be. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, we escaped. Colonel, we've managed to avoid drowning. We're still getting kind of fucking overwhelmed here. I need to not panic. Damn. Cleaning house. I like it. Cool. Yeah, let's up that bloody tone. Uh-oh. I hate these bosses. I hate Chunkum so much. Because he fucking leads his attacks. And slows. Okay, cool. Whew. I've lost so many runs because of that fucking guy. I hate Chunkum so much. Beer. Okay, cool. 50% chance to heal from crits. I just gotta get my crit I have to get my crit chance up. Get that up. Crit chance on the katana. Crit chance item. Nice. Perfect. Oh. I did not see this guy over here. Hi, Kevin. Echo Shard. Okay, so I want to go here, and then I want to go north. I want to go northwest. Oh, that's a Bosch. Oh, I have 25 seconds left. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. No time. We must go. I think I goofed. I think I done goofed. Can I get some turbo socks or something, game? Oh dear. I think we're in trouble. I think we're fucked. I fucked this run. I didn't pay attention to my time. Oh. Thanks, game. Yeah, we fucked. We're dead. We're fucked. We ain't winning this one. Yep, there we go. Good job, Chaz. F. Yep. That's one thing I'm not too good at with Mega Bonk still is making good use of my movement time. Damage to elites. Backpack. Way too many hills. That's why I like the desert more. It's not as vertical. I'm not getting good rolls with these level ups either. Definitely getting bad rolls with these things. Cool, cheese. Oh, thanks. Now you give me turbo socks. Gotta go fast. Text jump height. Damage. Yay, more backpack. XP. I wanted to get movement speed, but XP is also a little more high priority. Luck. Life steal. Alright, we can ignore that. Yes, extra jumps. Perfect. Now if we can get the shotgun. And maybe a couple more cheeses. Let's, yeah, you know what, quantity. Especially since we got bow running. And, yeah, we'll do wireless daggers. That'll give us a little bit of crowd control. More jumps. Gammer goals. I don't plan to be at low HP, but it could come in a pinch. I don't want Executioner this time. Nice, more cheese. More projectiles. No, I'm banning you. Get out of here. You're banned. You're banned. Executioner, get out of my house. See what I mean with like having quantity instead of attack speed? I'm firing off so many rounds that it kind of makes up for the fact there's I have no attack speed buff. Shit, I left a bit too early. No, I'm gonna do projectile speed, just for the bow. And the fact that and just to see if it actually makes up for something with the projectiles. And there's Bloody Tome. And projectile speed would work on slitty rockets too, but I want the shotgun. Yeah, sure. Golden Glove. Where am I? I missed a thing up here. Okay, so go northwest. Oh, successfully broke my knees. There was nothing here. Unless there's something over here. Yep, there is. Okay. But I can't reach up there. Power up drop chance. That means I can get more chests. Better chance for chest dropping. Now we go southwest. I would go get the other thing all the way over there, but that's a waste of time. And if I can at least get my movement speed up better, that we might get back to it. Yep, yes. Great. Fantastic. We got constant poison damage now. Movement speed. Oh no! God damn it. That wasn't a half bad thing either, jeez. I just... That was going good, too. Fucking hell. It's always the swarms. Oh, okay, we're starting off with that. Sure, fine. Luck tone. Extra jumps. Perfect. Wait, where's the... Oh, there they are. Oh, explodey guys. Perfect. Really? Fucking goddamn burger. What do you got for me, Shady? Echo, get it. Movement speed. Crystal. Hey, perfect. Gotta go fast. Shotgun. There we go. Alright, crit juice. Fantastic. Crit damage. Oh, he's got an energy core. I need 110 gold. I'll be right back. Just need to kill a half-dozen creatures. Break a few pots. Not open any chests. Come on, where's all the enemies? Where's all the fucking enemies? Come on. I'm right here. Okay, got it. You know what? Let's do it. Crit chance. Full crit build. As if to reward me for my decision. Oh no, fuck you. Fuck you, Chunkum. Fuck you, Chunkum. I want to get Chaos Tome, but... yeah, because that'll at least give me a chance to get other things that I may need that the shrines don't give me, so... more luck. Get wrecked! Chest on a shrine, that's great. Nice, okay. You are free to move faster. Give me the cheese. Projectiles. Nice, more cheese. No. Yes. More crit. More luck. More crit. Precision crit tome's gonna be high priority if it shows up. Okay, we're getting squished again. Nope, nope. We ain't doing that again. We're not doing that shit again. No, not with. No. And quantity tome, yes. Wait, shit. Wait, no. Okay. Whatever, I've already taken it. I remembered Blood Tome, but then I'm like, oh wait, no, I have Chaos Tome to try and supplement that, if I'm lucky. Alright, more luck. More experience. More everything. Attack speed. Just because I got the quantity doesn't mean attack speed isn't useless. It's always appreciated. Okay, what can I... Alright, hopefully I won't accidentally kill my... Okay. I would get more cheese, but I don't want to risk losing any microstalls or anything else, so we'll just go with that. More elite spawn. More shotgun. Power up multiplier. What do you got for me? Take crit juice. Pay attention to the clock, Chaz. Oh, shit. Cursed grabbies. That would be good. But I need... How much do I need? I need 308 gold. Damn it. Ooh. I want to get that epic bow, but... take luck over it. Okay. Yeah. The game loves pitting me with stuff that it's like, oh, I want that. No, I want that, but I want that. Oh, legendary drop chance. Yes. Do not open chests. Not that I can, but... Alright, almost there. Almost got that money. I just need to not get murderated. No, no. I think he's right there. Yeah, that way. Yeah, there he is. Alright, I need to find a magnet so I can get all this crap. I also need to figure out how to get out of here so I can find the boss place. Up and around that way. Stone golem, cool. I can deal with that. Damn, sniper rifle's not too huge. But 2 more projectiles? That sounds good. I gotta get to that boss chamber. Sniper rifle. Extra jumps, yes. Chaos Storm. Really? Difficulty? Got enough of that right now. Okay, it's not too far off. I just gotta go up here. Yeah, keep up the crit chance. There it is. Yep, we've made it. This time we'll succeed. Please don't hit me again. Got him. All right. Cool. Fantastic. Nice. Slutty cannon is good. Let's... Precision. More luck. Can I... Let's see what's over there, if we can. More luck. Oh, that's good. More crit. More projectiles. More bow projectiles. Size, crit. More luck. More luck. Okay, that's useless. I would risk going over to get one of the charge shrines over there, but I don't have confidence in my movement. So let's speed, more bounces is good. More crit. If I could get like the legendary magnet item, that would be pretty cool. That would be very nice, honestly. Shotgun. No, bow. Bow's good. I'm gonna just sit here for a bit. Luck, and we're out of here. After a hit like that, oof. Alright, round 2. Nice. Extra jumps. What do you got, Shady? Demonic Blade, since we already have one. More of those means more heal. Luck. Jump high. Nice. Epic crits. Let's go. Luck Tome's starting to kick in. Crit damage. What do you got for me? Ooh. Mirror's good, but I want more movement speed. Hey. Gold game. You again. Ah! Fuck. I didn't even see him right there. Oh. Yeah. Okay. That's it. I've had my fill. Okay. That'll do it for Mega Bonk, so we'll switch off to something else. Unless anyone's got some funny videos or music, or good musics you want to share, we'll go into meme stream, and then we'll go back to another game as we cool down. Also, I wonder if the chat died. Or rather, if it's frozen. No, looks like it's working. Also, there we go, yeah. So, as I said, we got ourselves Vermintide 2, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, Ball Pit, the Bleakest Keep, Digimon might be a Sunday stream thing if I get into that, since it's an RPG. World of Horror, House of Necrosis, House of the Derp, all this other stuff. Peglin, One Finger Death Punch 2. On the side here, there's Mass Builder, Whisker Squadron Survivor, Rotato, X Zodiac, God of Weapons, Yeah, that's it as far as installed games go. I got a bunch of others that are not installed. But, that'll take a good few minutes running through all those, running through all that long laundry list of games. Oh. Oh yeah, I wanted to try out this game. Welcome to Dulltown. I kept seeing the developer on Fakebook post up reels of the gameplay, and it looks spooky, but also totally shitposty. In fact, I think we'll go into that. So we'll have that install. It'll probably take a while. If Zena was here, I know what game he'd tell me to install right now. Tohu Artificial Dream in Arcadia. The Dawn. I'm not remembering this game. I'm not remembering this game at all. It must have caught my interest, because otherwise it wouldn't have been in my library. And let me see. The Surge 1 and 2, those are long ass games. That's like a Dark Souls like shooter, I think. Spark the Electric Jester 1 and 2. I haven't played the second one. First one is good fun. It's kind of like a mix of Sonic and Kirby to a degree, if you've never played Spark the Electric Jester. Celestia. Someone must have gifted that to me. I think. I don't know. Project Warlock was pretty good fun. Nikes, or Necess, I don't know how you pronounce it. That's kind of like a 2D Minecrafty kind of game. Good fun. I liked playing it. Kelverse. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that. I grabbed this because it was free at the time. I think it's a VTuber. I think it's a VTuber related game, or HoloLive or something. Have not played it yet. Entrenasi, Epoch, Destiny 2, God. If there was a game I regretted buying, it's Destiny 2. I wanted to play it because, it kind of looks fun as I'm watching Decoy play it, and I play it, and I don't get to play too much. And I think I tried streaming it, and there was like a memory leak issue or something that kept that kind of prevented it. And otherwise, I don't know why people like that game. I don't understand. It was not interesting in the least to me. Oh yeah, Deep Rock Galactic, I got that, and the new game Survivor. Oh yeah. Oh, I I thought I didn't get this game, Blossom Tales. I gotta play that. This reminds me that they put a Girls Fortnite 1 up on Steam. Oh, they put up the first Girls Frontline? Really? I've seen the second one. It's kind of like it's like Anime XCOM. But so is oh, what the hell is it called? I think it's in my favorites. Troubleshooter. Yeah. Let's look that up. Girls Frontline. I can't see my keyboard. It's dark. Yep, you're right. They did. They did put the first one up there. Oh boy. Seems like an emotional roller coaster ride. How do I exit out full screen? Oh, there it is. So how is gameplay? Okay, gameplay-wise, it definitely is different than the second game. The second game is more like XCOM. They showed UMP40 in the trailer. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the storyline in Girls Frontline. But this looks about standard for a mobile gacha game in the stereotype sense. Cute chibi characters and battle system that kind of plays itself. Chibi turn based instead. Yeah, that about sums it up. I believe. Though I appreciate the devs putting out the first game because I'm sure the storylines of both pretty much connect to each other. Otherwise, why is it a sequel? But then again, Final Fantasy does that shit as well. So, yeah. And it looks like the servers are still going, so it's not a standalone thing like how Mega Man X crossover or whatever the fuck it's called turned out to be. Which I still appreciate Capcom doing that. I appreciate Capcom, turning their mobile game into a standalone that people can still play it. Roughly, the start of 2 deviates from the end of 1. It's a point of contention in the fan base, you could say. Start of 2 deviates from the end of 1. So it's either an alternate timeline or there's a missing context, I'm guessing. but Frontline 1 has a definitive end. I take it. The last story event wasn't too long ago. Kind of a narrative conclusion, but not really. Okay, fair enough. So it's possible that they may create the story, the actual story events leading up into 2. If the current end is being divisive. That's a bit of a risky move, all things considered, unless they have the entire story, unless they have the story plotted out long enough to where they can, hold a sequel and a prequel running at the same time without conflicting with each other. The one thing I'll probably give Korean devs, at least so far with my experience with Nikke and what it seems like with a couple of these other games like Frontline, is they tend to take their stories a lot more seriously than American devs do. Because, just take a look at fucking Marvel. They can't go, 5 seconds without going into the multiverse and fucking up everything because they can't stay consistent. Because they don't take their stories seriously or their characters seriously. They don't give a shit about them. They're just merchandising. As the great Stan Lee would say, merchandising. Excelsior! Rest in peace, Stanley. I'm glad you're not alive to see the shit show everything has become with Marvel. Mika team is Chinese. Oh, okay. Okay. I reversed that. But yeah, I think the China devs also take their stories a lot more seriously as well. Like, for the amount of shit I give Genshin, many people, including myself, give Genshin, the story is pretty good, from what little I've had to go through when I played Genshin. It's just a fucking shame that the US/global fan base are insufferable to the point of I just don't want to play. Not to mention the gacha aspects are also kind of egregious in Genshin. I like the lack of Marvel-style snark dialogue. Yeah, speaking of Marvel-style snark, Metroid Prime 4. So, have any of you, do any of you know what the fuck is going on with Metroid Prime 4? Because it is cringe-tastic and embarrassing. Not been following closely, except it apparently runs better on Switch 1 than Switch 2. Wait, really? Really? It runs better on Switch 1? I gotta look this up. Give me a hot second here. Holy shit. That's what you heard. Oh god. I gotta. Okay. Give me a second here. Okay. Does Metroid Prime 4 run better on Switch 1 versus Switch 2? Hang on, I gotta unzoom this. I gotta unzoom this a bit. Hey, give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond runs better on the Switch 2 compared to the original, primarily in terms of visual fidelity and load times. Switch 2 version crisper, blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Okay, and this is coming from Kotaku, Reddit, Nintendo everything. Okay, so I'm going to not believe the AI answer in this regard. Because these are shill sites. Especially IG fucking N. AI generated answer, please verify critical facts. Indeed. I may be wrong, at the very least. I think difference isn't night as day as people hope. Yeah, it's probably not. Yeah, I'm not gonna believe a fucking thing Kotaku says, honestly. So, I would rather believe Leaf in this case, wherever she heard it. Not that I'm gonna have a Switch 2 or Switch 1. I'm not getting either. Nintendo is hyper blacklisted for me right now, and it's probably gonna stay that way until they do a full 180 on their disgusting behavior as a company, and also the fact that they have been delving into EA tier shenanigans with their games, which again, fucking Metroid Prime 4 is an example of this. Also, I need to why is this extended so far? Need to get over here. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay, yeah, get. I think OBS's update, like, fucked up my sizing somehow. Here, let me find Hypnotic's video on this. Because he did a video on Metroid Prime 4. Yeah, there it is. Listen. Alright. Listen to my boy Hypnotic on this.
I know what you're probably thinking when you clicked on this video. Nintendo doing something stupid? There's no way that's even possible. And yet the company that throws around in litigation as if it is a sport, in fact, did do something stupid. Today we're going to be taking a look at the brand new release of Metroid Prime 4. It's a video game that was extremely hyped and people were looking forward to it up until recently at the revelation of a very annoying support character that people were hoping thinking to themselves, no, it's only a one-off kind of cutscene. It's only a one-off kind of character.
OBS, what the hell are you doing?
There's not going to be more of this nonsense on top of other nonsense in this video game. But unfortunately for Nintendo fans out there, or maybe fortunately, because a lot of them love to eat the slop that Nintendo loves to put out, it has been confirmed that not only are these support characters all over the place, by the way, but Nintendo has done something so egregious that truthfully, it's only really them that are capable of this. And this is speaking from a place of other companies doing unbelievably horrible things in terms of DLC and what they charge their customers. Nintendo said, hold my beer, I got something very special for the people that continue to support me no matter what.
I love Hypnotic's intro here. Look at that. Look at that swag dance. It's fucking
so hit that
good
like
shit.
button, subscribe button, all that good YouTube algorithm nonsense, and make sure to comment down below. Otherwise, your view is not going to count. And to be honest with you, That kind of sucks. Today, let's take a look at Metroid Prime 4, a video game that has been hyped for a pretty long time. People that I personally speak to on a daily basis have been looking forward to this game for a very long time. And to be honest with you, I'm not a real true Nintendo fan, never have been, never will be, never pretend to be. I did like some of their older content, obviously, because, I mean, we all grew up on Nintendo. Who didn't grow up in Nintendo at this point? But as Nintendo continued to do their nonsense, and as I continued to get older, I realized that there's just other video games that offer more for less. Better value, better everything out there, and the only thing that Nintendo offers now in this particular world of gaming is exclusivity. It's something that is slowly dying little by little, and there's brand recognition with Nintendo where other brands are going third party and essentially giving their video games to other platforms. Nintendo wants to have everything in their own ecosystem, and it really doesn't matter. They want to lock everything behind their ecosystem to keep you there, and that is one thing that is working for them and also slightly working against them. But at the end of the day, Nintendo...
He's 100% correct. Like, that's practically being with Nintendo. I fucking grew up with Nintendo. Like, since I was fucking 4, that was my first console. That was the first thing my mom got me on my fourth birthday. I didn't know how to fucking play it, and I saw my dad playing Mario, and we played Duck Hunt. I didn't know what the hell I was doing, but goddamn did I have fun with it. And I had fucking Nintendo Power once the magazine subscription came out. I had it for like a good many years, until like a stupid thing happened in middle school where my health teacher decided to be a complete and utter bitch because I had finished my work early, so I took out my Nintendo Power mag and read it, and she thought that I was just slacking off in class and not doing the thing that we were doing, which I had already finished doing. And so she takes my magazine and then throws a fucking call to my mom, and my mom gets bent out of shape and forces me to throw out my entire fucking Nintendo Power collection. Like, it still burns me to this fucking day. I hate it. Pisses me the fuck off. I've never let that go. Seriously. Like, just different times, you know? Fucking childhood. But anyways, I'm trailing off here. But yeah, I've been with Nintendo my whole fucking life, and it wasn't until, like, what is it, Wii U was when they started tapering off for me. And it's like, I wanted to get a Wii U, but I couldn't afford it. And then the Switch came out, and like, oh, I wanted to Switch, but at that time, you know, a lot of Nintendo's, like, dirty, shady bullshit was starting to come out into light and be more prevalent than it used to be, and they were souring pretty fucking quickly like milk to me, and until the point where I'm just like, you know what, I'm not gonna give my money to Nintendo anymore, because it's just like, one, you're introducing modern gaming shit that I don't like with the online games and stuff, not being able to own them. You're not doing smart shit, like allowing us to have like a catalog of our online purchases from the virtual console or whatever you have going, so that we can still play those games or re-download them or whatever on whatever console iteration of your online store or something. You're not having a consistent framework of our purchases, and at this point we're like quadruple, pentuple dipping into games that we've already owned on previous systems, which are either not working or we've given away, or we can't even access those games anymore because they were on the online shop, and, well, we can't download them anymore. So it's just, Nintendo is not the company I grew up with.
Nintendo is a massively rich company, right? This is one of the richest companies in Japan by far, especially for a video game company, or honestly a toy company, whatever they classify themselves as now or before, it doesn't matter. Nintendo is Nintendo, and they...
Why is Metroid on a bike? I mean, it's a cool bike, but I mean, how does Metroid crawl? Why is Metroid on motorcycle?
They are bullies in Japan and all around the world. This is a company that is known for multiple lawsuits. It's a
Look at that. Look at that. See, a website for keeping track of Nintendo's legal bullshit. They have... Nintendo played this game 86 times. So they've done 86 cease and desists so far. That's cataloged. 9 of them has been successful in which they collected money from it. 40 Nintendo relocked content 42 times. Oh. Nintendo invited lawyers to smash 35 times. Maybe I'm not catching the subtle context of these statistics, but yeah, that's pretty fucked.
Company that is known to try to stifle competition through using their Nintendo Ninja lawsuits. This is a company that is right now still actively suing Palworld because, well, they basically got their lunch stolen from them. You know, Nintendo was a company, along with Game Freak and Pokemon, that thought that they could release the same thing every single year and continue to make massive amounts of money. And to be honest with you, they absolutely were. It has been discovered that the budget for these Nintendo Pokemon video games are so low that with the millions and
hold on, back up there.
Amounts of money, and to be honest with you, they absolutely were. It has been discovered that the budget for these
recent links indicate development of budgets for recent mainline Pokemon games have been surprisingly low, with figures around the $14 million range for Legends Arceus, 22 for Scarlet and Violet, which was a total shit show if you remember, and an estimated $13 million for Legends ZA, which is the most recent one. So the most recent Pokemon game that is out right now, ZA, is $1 million cheaper than Arceus, which came out how many years ago? 2, 3? Somewhere in that range? Like, I mean, props for cutting, costs, but given what ZA is in terms of its quality and complete blandness, from what I've watched about it, what I've watched and seen about this game, gameplay and otherwise, yeah, I think that 1 million loss is definitely showing. And the thing is, it's like Legends Arceus was a much better game by comparison. Like, a lot of people liked that game. There was a good amount of stuff to do. It was a nice, colorful, fun world. Like, people liked the Legends Arceus game, from what I remember.
Nintendo Pokemon video.
But 22 million for Scarlet and Violet? Like, holy shit. Like, Scarlet and Violet was like a buggy-ass broken mess, wasn't it? That's what I remember. Like, it was, like, so busted and broken, and people were just, like... People fucking hated it. Except for, the diehard Nintendo fans who... That's why Nintendo is, like, the Disney of video gaming. Because their fans, and the fact that they can get away with shit is on par with Disney.
Video games are so low that with the millions and millions and millions of copies sold, these guys were making ungodly amounts of money, and then they have the audacity to charge you a DLC for Raichu. It's unbelievable. But that's besides the point. We all
Legends ZA $30 Mega Dimension DLC pushes price of owning every new Mega Evolution to $100 on Nintendo Switch 2. Fucking this is the EA tier shit I was talking about.
No, Nintendo has a long history of litigation. I mean, there's even a website called Sued by Nintendo where it tracks every single lawsuit, whether successful or not, by Nintendo, and it is vast. It is unbelievable. It is ridiculous, but it is Nintendo. That is just what they are. Now, Metroid Prime 4 has come out officially and it's released, and it is one of the lowest rated video games in Metroid series history. I believe at the time of filming this video, it is
lower than Other M? Like everyone in their fucking goldfish hates Other M, except me. Okay, let's look this up. Okay. What is, let's see. How should I write this? Yeah, what the fuck, OBS? Why are you, like, why are you doing that to my fucking thing when I zoom in and out? Is that like the transform, or... That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. That's really annoying. That makes shifting filters very, very annoying. Like, what the fuck, OBS? What? Please, don't go crappy on me. I've had enough. I've had enough of those scenarios where shit that's been dependable just craps out on me. It's very sad. Okay, anyways, where were we? Alright, how do I type this? Ratings for Metroid series. Every Metroid game ranked worst by Metacritic. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Every Metroid game by Metacritic. So, why don't we just search by Metroid? Okay, there we go. What? 58? What? 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 This is why I don't fucking like rating sites. How do you fucking rate Metroid 58? The original. Well, not the original, but it's Game Boy Advance. Okay, let's go by Metascore. Alright, so according to Metacritic, Metroid Prime is literally the Prime cut. 97. Prime Remastered, a few points down. I wish I could filter this shit out. Metroid Prime 2 is in second place. Fusion 90 is third. I'm not going to count the compilation. Prime 3 Corruption's fourth. Zero Mission. And then Metroid Dread. Can we stop that? Metroid Dread. I thought people liked Metroid Dread. I thought it was pretty damn good from what I saw. Like it's got the whole Metroid vibe and everything. It's fucking spooky. I mean, it was pretty hard, but I mean, that's fine. Prime Hunters, that's on the DS. That I thought people weren't too fond of that because of the controls. I guess not. Samus Returns, that's the remake of Metroid 2. People liked it, but I think the score suffered from the fact that Nintendo decided to C&D another Metroid 2 remake instead of, working with them. Other M is at 79. Okay, so we found where Other M is. It's at 79. And people hated Other M from what I can tell, because they're either memeing on the baby, and they're also harping on Adam and Samus's relationship. Which may be romantic, but I think it's more of a mentor-student kind of relationship. Metroid Prime Pinball. How could people hate that game? That was actually kind of a fun game. Federation Force is at 64, as it should, because that was just a reskinned indie game that turned into Metroid because Nintendo does that kind of bullshit. What the fuck is this? Prime Hunters. Hey, where's Metroid Prime 4? Oh, there it is. Okay, Prime 4 is at 80. How is it the lowest rated? What scale are we going off of here? Unless that changed since this video. Which is likely. But, yeah.
Somewhere
it's just
around
1 point
80,
above
which in the grand scheme of things, it's still a good review score.
No,
right?
it's the
if you
same.
compare
Okay.
it to other video games out there, 80 is pretty decent. But the truth is that 80 for Nintendo is actually pretty damn low. The majority of Nintendo games end up scoring much higher than that because, quite frankly, they're such simplistic games and they get so much glazing from not only the mainstream gaming media, but also players and Nintendo fans as a whole, that it's very rare that you're ever going to see a Nintendo game get a low score like this, or a lower score, I should say. Because, again, an 80 is not a bad score. I don't want to sit here and pretend like it is, but it truthfully is the lowest scored video game in Metroid history, and you can see the decline as you compare to other Metroid video games that have released in the past. Now, you're probably...
I don't wish to harp on Hypnotic here, because he does his due diligence, but Uh, no, we just saw. That is, Metroid Prime 4 is not the lowest. Other M at Metroid Pinball is lower than Prime 4. And but if we're going to discount side games, yeah, Other M is the lowest still. If we're counting the side games, then Federation Force is the lowest. I don't know what this shit is with the Game Boy Advance version of Metroid. It's just a port of the NES original. Like, seriously? You're gonna dock the first game that hard? Fuck you, Metacritic. Fuck you, people who voted that way. Original Metroid's good. Just because you suck at it. But yeah, I don't want to harp on Hypnotic for that one.
Asking yourself as you listen to this video, why is that? Why is this the lowest rated Metroid game? Well, to be honest with you, there's a couple of things that a lot of people are complaining about. Number one, we're going to talk about the support characters. And number two, we're going to talk about the egregious DLC that this game is hiding behind an amiibo. It's unbelievable. Wait till you hear about that. Use your timestamps down in the description box if you have ADHD and you don't want to listen to my voice for too long. Although
we are going to, unfortunately. Not because of his voice. He's a fine, sexy voice. But just to speed it along so we're not cranking this stream too hard. So the side characters, they are awful.
And when I saw this post, I was like, what the hell is he talking about? Metroid Prime Reddit. Surely it can't be this bad, right? This is still a Nintendo game after all. Well, apparently it is. Check out this video clip. This is unbelievably cringe. Make sure you have your cringe pants on.
Sarge!
Armstrong, you all right?
I'm good. You?
Yes.
While I was waiting, I was studying this hologram. I just... Wow. Samus? It's really you. I don't even know what to say. Is this a new suit? It's amazing. I love it. I love it so
Private.
much. Yes, sir.
Yeah. So we've circled to speaking of Marvel cringe writing. Fucking hell. Just look at Samus's reaction too.
Wow. Samus?
Like, even the fucking the movements of her are straight out of fucking Marvel.
It's really you.
Look at Sam. You can't see Samus's face because of her visor, but I can only imagine. It's like, who the fuck is this bitch?
I don't even know what to say. Is this a new suit?
Look at her. She's like, what are you doing? Why are you touching me? What the hell?
Amazing. I love it. I love it so
Private.
much.
Also, appreciation to the commander over there telling her to shut the fuck up and listen. Private, stop fangirling over Samus. Fucking hell. Not to say it couldn't work if they wanted to characterize her as kind of a dorky and charming, but it doesn't land for some reason. Yeah, it doesn't land. It doesn't land for a lot of reasons. One, because these are supposed to be the fucking, galaxy army, for lack of a better term. It's the Federation Force. So they're supposed to be, have some fucking professionalism, if you will. Like, I know it's fun to have, like, characters that have, like, a bit of quirkiness and stuff, like Predator and the Expendables and all that shit, but, like, this lady would probably be tossed out of the fucking military if this were reality, I would think. Or she'd be disciplined. Like, you're supposed to have some fucking candor and professionalism if you're in a military unit. You're not supposed to be fangirling like you just came out of a fucking anime convention. You're supposed to be like, sir, saluting and, rigid at attention and all that shit. Holstering your weapon or whatever. Like, for all that Other M gets wrong, it at least gets the it gets that aspect of the Federation soldiers correct. Like when Samus comes up and meets up with them, it's like, hey, it's Samus, but they keep their professionalism for the most part. Like there's some moments where they're not as professional, but they don't act like this.
Yes, sir.
I just wanted to play that again. So yeah, there's that character. There's also another one. A time and place thing. Exactly, Leif. There's another one in here. I'm scrolling to, let me see.
A majority of problems that are currently affecting the gaming industry. Yes, there obviously are woke developers. Obviously, there are psychopathic developers out there.
Oh yeah, Hypnotic's consensus of this one is that a big problem of this, and as well as the gaming industry, is that the writers are either woke or they suck or they're both. Usually it's both. At least back a couple years back, it's both. But now it's becoming more the fact that they just fucking suck. They can't write for shit.
Actually, not ideal AI. It's still being shared on social media.
So the other thing that was wrong with Metroid Prime 4 is that they got an amiibo DLC for this game, where the desert area that you saw Samus riding around on her bicycle, there's no music, it's just ambience. So you think, okay, maybe that was intentional because, big empty desert and all that shit. But I mean, this is a Metroid game. There's a time and a place, as you said, Leaf, for that kind of thing. And an open world desert area, like, you can't have some ambient kind of pseudo Arabian Metroid Prime-y feely kind of music as you're traveling through the desert. So there's no music. But there actually is music. And that music is in the fucking amiibo for this game.
Why the hell would they invest money to make sure they do things right? There are so many comparison pictures between older video games from like the early mid-2000s.
Oh yeah, look at that. Xenoblade Chronicles X for the Wii U. Look at that vast open world right there. That's a lot of shit going on there. That looks pretty cool. And then you got Metroid Prime 4. I mean, it's a nice open, clear sky, and it's pretty. That's some pretty good sand dunes right there. And there might be a little bit of a landmark over there, crazy ass mountain in the background. But kind of bland. Kind of bland.
Been open world, but ended up becoming it because they thought that would somehow garner more sales or garner more play time or whatever the case may be. It really truly is a shame. There are video games out there that should be linear narrative experiences that are fun from the beginning to end.
Yeah, Metroid is not an open world thing. It's if done right, it could be, but Metroid has always been a linear, contained experience. Even with the Prime games that are very massive in scope, they're still, in essence, they're a very contained world space. And that's why Metroid is Metroid. It created a fucking genre of games in conjunction with Castlevania, who was taking the style of Metroid and placing it into their own game, hence Metroidvania. Like, this is when you turn Metroid into an open world game, it's now following trends instead of being the trend setter. And that's always historically been a fucking downgrade for games that have a legacy of setting a trend historically in video games for one reason or another. So, yeah, there's that. Where the hell is this part where he's talking about the amiibo?
The desert bike travel. One of the big...
Oh, there it is. I nailed it.
That amiibo. Let's talk about that DLC. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, so there is a desert map that is in Metroid Prime 4 that you ride around your bike on and you explore, whatever the case may be, and you go to your next area for your next quest. And we have a video kind of detailing all of that in a second that I'm going to play, but just hear me out. So there is, in fact, and I am not kidding, ladies and gentlemen, when I say this, if you are unaware about this, brace yourselves. We have a post here from Dextero that says Metroid Prime 4 players have found out that there is in fact music in the game during the desert bike travel. One of the biggest complaints in this game so far is that the open world desert literally has no music. It is completely bland, it is completely boring, and everybody thought that's just how the game was designed. And people were questioning, why did you design the game like this? Why couldn't you put some, halfway decent music, something, anything? Are we really this lazy? Why would you do it? Well, apparently Nintendo's not this lazy. Apparently Nintendo did do it. But the only way to get it is by paying $30 for a Samus amiibo. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I am not kidding. There is in fact music in the desert level, and Nintendo, being not lazy, actually did develop some music for the desert level, but they decided to say fuck you as a Nintendo fan, or fuck you as a casual player. You are going to get that music when you give us another $30 for a piece of plastic amiibo, and that way you can unlock your music. The figure plays music and grants a shield that blocks up to 99 damage and fully restores her health once per day on top of the music.
You fucking kidding me with this shit? You fucking kidding me? You thought that that DLC could only get as bad as them literally piecemealing the game with true endings and shit, a la Square Enix, with Final Fantasy 13, what was it, 2? The second Final Fantasy 13 game, where it had a true ending DLC. And then you had Final Fantasy 15 with all of its story DLC, which then they killed 2 of those DLCs because the game just was not making buku bucks because they fucked up so horrendously with 15. And then you got, like, fucking Shadows of War or Shadows of Mordor or whatever the fuck it was, that Lord of the Rings game that was pretty fucking baller from Monolith Soft, where they DLC'd or microtransactioned the fucking orc commanders and shit that you could get onto that you can, like, recruit or whatever. And some of the best ones that you kind of needed to help you beat the post game, which was just essentially a very, what was it? The post game was like really bad. It was just like a really huge grind fest, and you couldn't really get too far in it, or you couldn't progress fast enough if you didn't start buying shit in their microtransaction shop. Like, you thought DLC and microtransactions were fucking egregious. Now we got this shit from Nintendo. Taking away music. Fucking music in the game. Behind a $30 paywall. And yeah, they added a damage shield to easy mode the game a little bit. And it fully restores your health once a day. I mean, yeah, cute. That's funny. But for $30? $30 for a music track that you clearly took out of the game? And then, like, 2 little things that would equate to maybe like $1.99 on any other mobile gacha game shop? You fucking kidding me with this shit? This is not Metroid. Fuck, this ain't even Nintendo. Like, Nintendo's long dead. It died when Satoru Iwata died, as far as I'm concerned. Ever since Iwata fucking died, it has been a slow and painful fucking fall off the cliff. We've now reached the point where we're starting to hit the pointed, jagged rocks at the bottom of the cliff at this point. When it comes to Nintendo's fall here, it's fucking. This is stupid. This is not this is not the company I fucking grew up with. This is far from it. This is EA fucking bullshit. EA, Ubi shit, Activision, Blizzard, whatever, all those fucking companies that do this sort of thing on a lesser or equal scale. Now it's Nintendo. But yeah, that's the Metroid part. That's the Metroid 4. The Metroid Prime 4 thing. That elongated a bit longer than I was expecting to. And yeah, aside from that, in Hypnotic's video, he plays a clip of YouTuber Frogmire destroying this fucking video, which is a pretty good watch. And then also showing the writers behind Metroid Prime 4, which, well, they're very lovely people. Let me just put it like that. They're the kind of people who enjoy, wishing for the death of others. Those sorts of, those lovely people, while maintaining that, it's that they're on the moral high ground. Fucking ridiculous. But yeah, that's that. That's a bit of a side tangent. So thank you, Hypnotic. Go subscribe to Hypnotic if you want gaming news, or subscribe to his gaming channel, because he does play games as well, and he has some pretty good fun with it. I enjoy his stuff. Pretty good. He's got a good sense of humor, and he does some. He's tampering with AI stuff as well, like his little dancing intro. That's AI, I believe. And he's got some pretty funny AI animations for like super chats and other shit during his streams. It's good stuff. I like it. He has a lot of fun. He's a bit sharp. He's got a sharp, no nonsense attitude, but that's what I appreciate of him. That's what you kind of need when it comes to a degree, for certain things, is to not take any bullshit. But let's get back to some gaming. So, oh yeah, welcome to Dolltown. It's ready. Let's do that. Let's play that. This game needs a controller for the best fuck! I need a controller. Oh, okay. Give me a second there. Give me a second. Oh, it's like Rin Arca. I need a controller to play. Please don't bug out on me, USB port. Okay, good. Looks like it's, Oh, well, the mouse is working. Though it probably would be a good idea. It probably might be a good idea if I restart the game so it can register the controller. Give me a second. Also, it would be an also good idea to have it, show up on screen. Okay. My controller's not lighting up. Oh. Was it plugged in? Is it actually? It's not lighting up. I mean, it lit up when I plugged it in. Okay, maybe I'm just overthinking this shit. Controller is not working. Okay, maybe it works when I play the game, so let's just start it and see what happens. You are not alone. If you're feeling overwhelmed, struggling, thinking... Oh. Suicide note. Probably because the game has themes of it, most likely. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. I just arrived, Mom. Okay, controller is not working. What the Okay. Well, given the mouse and keyboard were working, we'll just see if that does. I go straight to the store. Send me a text when you see this. Love you. Welcome to Dolltown. Whoa, okay. Oof. Camera is very loose. Look sensitivity. Yeah, that is very sensitive. It's got nice hair physics. Okay, well. Let's, This place is pretty damn foggy. Getting that Silent Hill vibe. That's the bus I came here with. The driver left? Okay, well. Maybe we go this way? Where's the convenience store? I don't know. Oh, hey, person. Hello, person. Are you person? Hi there. Oh, you're a pretty girl. Did you get lost? The store. Oh, you're the new girl. Graphics are certainly interesting, to say the least. It is. Follow me. I'll show you everything. Okay. So let me be your guide. I'm Frangren. Just Frangen. Welcome to Dolltown. Truth is, this town used to be a lot shinier. The city worked for Hanabari. I mean, Father Hanabari. People called him the doll maker. His factory made larger-than-life dolls. Really? Look, it's like they're looking at us sometimes. Well, I admit that things are a bit messy around here now. Not many people live here anymore, especially those dolls. And you're the only one they called to rescue, I guess. I just came to get milk. You've arrived. Go into the store and do what you have to do. I'll wait for you outside. Oh, thanks, Fran. Hello, Yumi. Sorry I couldn't be there for your first day in Dolltown. I left you the keys of the store under the vending machines. Once you get inside, turn on the register. I'll tell you what to do. Oh, and don't bother the dolls. LOL! Oh, Gachapon. I'd love to, but I need 100 yen. I cannot go up the ladder. Hang on, let me check the graphic settings for a second. Oh, I can't change the visuals. Well, that's not good. Well, luckily there isn't any problem, but I am noticing some screen tearing. Alright, where's the vending? Oh, right here. Yay! I got a key. The camera is very, very loose. Alright, let's try 0.5. Okay, yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay, that's more my speed. Well, maybe not entirely. Let's try 0.7. Okay, good. Good. Okay. So how you doing, Cosmo? Nice, you made it inside. I can see you through the security cameras. Turn on the register, but the switch is behind the counter. Oh, fixed camera. Hi, kitty. You can pet the cat. That says pet the car, though. No matter how creepy this place gets, at least the slushies are still cold. Small wins. You know, in Final Fantasy you get potions and elixirs. Here, I get stale chips and questionable hot dogs. Okay. Game, could you not do that? It's bread. White woman jump scare. I want a closer look at the anime waifu. It's bread. Wait. That wasn't there before. You moved. I can see why Markiplier hates these things. I can't get to the register. Oh wait, the register's over there. Excuse you? Could you not make ominous looking postures like that? Hey, you got any of those health potions lying around? I feel like I'm about to be jumped by a bunch of dolls. Okay, no, that's not the register. Okay. Well, I mean, as long as just us getting out of the way, it's fine. And what's making that damn thumping? Here's a switch. Back door opened as well. Yay! Lights. Silverware. And the doll is gone. Go figure. Hi, Pizza. How you doing? We're playing Welcome to Doll Town. It's a pretty box, but it's locked. Okay! Combat. Hold right. Bitch. Yeah, that's right. Throw down. We'll throw down. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah. Yeah, you ate that last food. Yeah, get down, bitch. So how was that? How you doing that? How you doing? So, that was interesting. Oh, well, I don't know. 568. The love phone. Apparently it has polyphonic ringtones. That's crazy. 5683. Let's try that. Game? Okay. Oh. Well, that's not good. You found her. Don't be afraid. It's a doll. More real life, huh? That's why this town used to be so well known. The main factory made dolls for the entire country and beyond. Life-size dolls based on a design my father had developed. Yeah, I guess I owe you a little explanation. My father was a master doll maker, He's the one who kept this town alive thanks to his factory. But after my sister's death... Wait, I'm gonna show you something. Follow me. Night was just beginning to fall over Dolltown. The streets were quiet, fog was settling in. Where is she? Mio, you're annoying. I'll find you. Oh! We're playing as... girl. Are you serious? You do know I can see you, right? Rocking the Goth Lolita outfits here, aren't we? You kidding? It took you ages to find me. If you're so good, go hide. We'll see if you're easy to find. Yeah, you'll see. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so where to hide, I wonder? Where to hide? Had to be a hard place to find. 3. That's a long 3. In a residence garden? Yeah, but no. 4. That's a long 4. You could run, my lady. This is the longest 5 ever. How about behind the vending machine? Behind this vending machine would not be bad, but wait a moment. Wait, hold up. Is that the Nier Automata vending machine over there? The back room is a perfect place. Oh no. The little girl coveted the idea of hiding in the large refrigerator. It was cold anyway, but she wouldn't be in it for long. Her girlfriend would soon find her. This is not going to end well. It was dark, it was cold, between popsicles and frozen smoothies. Oh, you can hear it. She's coming. Her footsteps are getting closer. Not a sound, she said to herself. A strange metallic sound, and it clicked like a lock. Oh. Yeah, this didn't end well. The footsteps became more distant. She passed by me and didn't... No, I think someone else did. Someone else came and locked the freezer. I'll stay for a few seconds longer and come out and win her. Come out and be a winner. Determined to win the game, she decided to get out of the freezer. But the door remained closed. Blocked. Or rather, locked. Let me... It's okay. It's cold in here. No answer. It was cold. So cold. She hammered. Screamed. 29. 30. I'm coming. I'm coming to find you. Wow, that was the longest 30 seconds. Sad story, huh? This town has a heavy past. But I'll tell you everything later. Let's take a little tour of the town. When you're ready, meet me in front of the school. Bye. So she's not gonna ask about just not gonna ask about the random doll that attacked me inside there, huh? Okay, sure, why not? There you are. It all started here. Do you see that girl on the school roof? That's my sister, Mio. Well, it's not really her. It's her doll. My sister committed suicide a few years ago. Do you know who really killed her? This is fucking town. She was subjected to daily bullying by a group of girls in her class. It became hell on earth for her death. After her death, the town was divided. My father employed everyone here. He was despised by some. Those who pushed Mio, they were never punished. Not officially. The doll you see up there is not just a memory. It's a promise. I found Mia's diary. What she wrote, what she felt. I can show it to you, but you'll have to be ready to experience it. Join me inside my father's house. I'll tell you a bit more about all this. Remember, the code is 58008. In the meantime, I'll go for a walk. But from now on, Yumi, take care of yourself. Alright. Meet Fran at Hanabari's mansion. Okay. Question is, where is that? Where is Hanabari's mansion? Let's look at the help and guide. Alright, mouse for mouse 2 combat. Tab is position camera, ease interact, WASD, Z and Q. Z and Q, what does that do? What does I do? Oh, inventory. My phone, but it has no signal here. Fortunately, I can use the flashlight. Key to opens the convenience store. That's it. We have no money. We're poor. Okay, what does Q and Z do? Apparently nothing. Well then, in that case, I guess we'll explore. Find out where Hanabari's house is. some dense ass fog. Oh. What? Emotes. Okay. Okay. So that's how we emote. Why would we want to do that? I don't know. Maybe we want to style on our enemies. I wonder if in the full version of this game, the houses will be enterable. And we can find stuff in them. There is no sprint button, though, at least that I can tell from pressing all the keys in the immediate direction. You know, some direction would have been great. A marker, a map, perhaps. Is that it? Mia's origami. Okay. So there are collectibles. This looks like it's going out of town. Do I want to keep going? Okay, that's, yep, can't go that way. That is some very, animated grass. It's very well drawn. I like it. I can see the effect, or rather the what it really is in a game dev sense. But regardless, I do like. I suppose if we do find where this house is, Fran will probably be standing outside in front of it. That is my guess. Oh, hey, wait, no, we're back at the school. Fran, can you tell me where your house is? Look for a big house. You know, that is a good point you have there, Cosmo. Maybe the big house is past the Torii Gate here. Wow, that is a big house. Yeah, I think we found it. Poster reads, "Get the hell out of my house and go chow down at the temple." Okay. There's a button missing. We need to find something. Oh, it just happens to be the 8 button. Okay. So it's missing a button. I hope it's not a pixel hunt. But let's just carefully search. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can't do this. We need a button. Oh, welcome back. Hey, Orange, how you doing? We're playing Welcome to Dolltown. It is spooky gam. We're in a town full of dolls, and we just went fisticuffs on one of them. And now we're trying to find a button for a pad so we can enter a house. Town is very foggy, very Silent Hill. Well, we can't enter the house, so we might as well, let's let Fran know, I guess. Maybe she can tell us where the button is. Or maybe she can fucking disappear and... Oh no, she's still there. Okay. Hey, Fran. Okay. Button is missing. So how do we, what do now? I guess we'll just search. It's the only thing we can do. Oh! I thought I went into the building for a second. Okay. Freaked me out there with the camera. Let's, yeah, we're just gonna have to explore the immediate area. See if we can't find something. I don't think going into the giant tall grass is a good idea. Oh, wait. That's a thing. Can we can't just steal a button off it. Oh, jeez, come on. Come on. I'm thinking too outside the box here, I guess. But we're getting a little too far away from the immediate area, so... What happens if we go... How far can we go into the grass? Not too far. Okay. That grass gives me weird feeling. Yeah, it's some pretty deep grass. My ear's itching. Okay. You know, I had a thought. I know, rare, strange. But, I had a thought. Wait. Never mind. Forget that thought. I think this is our clue. Go chow down at the temple. Let's go to the temple. Let's go down to the temple. So, my thought was maybe it was something, you know, fucking esoteric and fourth wall breaking, like we actually use the number key on my keyboard. But then I looked at the poster again, and I'm like, oh wait, that's pointing us in the direction. That's telling us to go somewhere. I mean, yeah, it's an advertisement, but I mean, might as well, right? So now we need to find out where the temple is. Okay, cool. There is a map. Fan-fucking-tastic. Alright, so 3 lines is the temple. We are where that red circle is, I'm assuming. So the temple is south of us. So, yeah, okay, so that's a convenience store. The temple, okay, so the temple is right next to the convenience store. Good to know. So we need to go... Habari Factory. It's the factory. Habari Manor. Okay. I now know. I know where the hell we are. So we need to go back the way we came. And then go left. And then left again. And then we'll be back at the convenience store. And the temple is right across from that. Cool. Alright. Unfortunately, we don't have a compass, so... we'll just have to remember which direction and not get lost. So, we're gonna go this way. And, yep, here we are. We're back at the convenience store. And the temple is over here. A beggar doll. She's got 100 yen. It's not like she needs it. I don't... I think that was a bad idea. That thing's gonna come back to haunt. Gonna come back for the money, isn't it? Alright, so... didn't she say earlier she needs 100 yen for something? Oh yeah, for the, vending machine. Oh no, the gachapon. The gachapon. Hey, I got 100 yen on me. Don't tell me that's where the button is. It's a Lego block. Seriously? A Lego? That's what we need, isn't it? Let's test that theory. I gotta admit, the atmosphere is mildly tense. Very spooky. It was the fucking Lego. Oops. Oh, I fucked this up already. It was 500, 85? 5. Wow, I actually forgot the fucking code. I am stupid. And not gonna repeat that, are we? Okay. Chat, do you remember the code? Oh my god. I... The hell? Well, no, 5683. That was the other code. Yeah, that was the code to the 5863 was the code for the freezer. The code that Fran gave us, it was like 500 something. Jeez. That's about like 10 minutes ago, I think. I can't believe I Okay. I'm actually looking back myself. Okay. Alright, must have been distracted when she said it. I even said it too, like, oh man. Like, okay, I think it's right here? Oh no, I'm exploring the town still, that one. Okay, scroll back. Okay. No, that's the, that's that. That's that. Okay, alright. I'm close. I'm close, I think. Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay. Five eight zeros. Okay, I fucked up. 58008. Jeez, why did I think the other way around? You know, I should have seen that, but it's boobs in reverse. Oh, hey, another one. Origami. Alright, so what are the odds that we're going to be attacked immediately? Oh boy. Good old static camera angles. My favorite. Props to the dev, though. They've certainly nailed the horror game aesthetic with the static camera. I am quite tense. Hey! Oh, that's right. Yeah, come on. Yeah, And we're just gonna sit in the other room. You're already here. Well, anyway, welcome to my home. Yeah, your home has a murderous doll. I just beat the shit out of it. Well, what's left of it. This was my father's home, and this is where he grew up. This is also where he lost his mind. The downfall of a man. Let me tell you. Mr. Hanabari was a man who had grown up in Dolltown. Born to farmer parents, he knew what a harsh life and tough ends of the month were like. But his talent had allowed him to turn his life into a little dream for himself and his family. His dolls were incredibly realistic. The whole country was ordering from him, and it became increasingly difficult to keep up the pace. With the money he had, he opened a small factory, employing about 10 locals. Little by little, business quickly became prosperous. So much so, he decided to expand his workshop into a factory that would employ the whole town. In his office, a simple workshop, his daughter Mio was drawing. Look, Dad, a cat!
My darling, how beautiful it is. Would you like to have a kitten?
Yes, a little black kitten. It's so cute. Mr. Hanabari laughed softly. A few days later, Mio was celebrating her 10th birthday.
Close your eyes, make a wish, and blow out the candles.
She closed her eyes so tightly as if trying to pour all her energy into making her wish come true. Then she blew out the candles in one breath. Mr. Hanabari handed her a small package. Mio, hiding her growing disappointment, pretended to be delighted with the little box. A necklace? Thank you, Dad. Hey, kitty! There's a kitty! Look at the kitty!
It's not for you. Come on, look behind you.
Mio turned around, and a little black kitten, so cute, was staring at her. She jumped for joy. So happy. I wonder if that's the same cat we pet in the convenience store. Her wish had been granted. She wanted this little cat for so long. She already planned everything for him. Her room already had little toys for him. Every morning before going to school, she served him a little bowl of milk. And one day on the funeral, Mr. Hanabari was inconsolable. No one showed up. His little Mio in such a small coffin, and would be cremated before him. He had no words. He no longer knew what to do. He went back home to a house empty of meaning, empty of joy. He went straight to his personal workshop. He closed the door behind him and began working on what would seal the fate of Dolltown forever. A doll that would bring Mio back to life. My father had no time for anyone anymore. He is obsessed with the idea that Mio could come back to life.
He had abandoned everything. Family, friends, employees. He was going mad. One night he left, determined to bring my sister back into the world. Oh, we're playing as Daddy. Yeah. His face. Wait, why does he have combat animation? The tomb already housed his wife. Now his daughter. But his daughter, it was too hard. Armed with his chopsticks, he opened the urn and retrieved some small bones. He neatly placed them in a small red velvet pouch. Then he headed towards the exit to return to his workshop. Dad? What are you doing? Sweetheart, I'm dead, Dad. No. No, I'm going to... Dad. You let me down. Get out of here. Monsters, leave! I miss you. Sorry. It's my monster! No. You'll be back. The workshop still smelled of hot glue and wood, old wood. The walls were lined with shelves containing dozens of frozen, half-painted faces like silent spectators. He locked the door behind him. In front of his workbench, he took out the velvet bag and placed it in the center as an offering. His hands were barely shaking, not with fear, but with impatience. He poured the contents into a white cloth, tiny splinters of bleached bones so fragile, they looked as if they might dissolve with a breath. With a small silversmith's hammer, he ground them into fine powder, which he mixed with cloudy water, collected in a jar where a lily petal was floating. He picked up a block of soft porcelain. Slowly, methodically, he shaped it into a hollow heart. Into this receptacle, he poured the blown powder, then closed it like an urn. The narrow box lay on its side. Inside, carefully coiled, a lock of black hair. He had cut them off Mia's 10th birthday. He braided them into a delicate thread and sewed it into the back of the doll's neck, linking the head to the porcelain heart. For the eyes, he ground the remaining ash into a small mortar, mixed it with clear varnish. 2 small, round pearls absorbed the mixture, making it a cloudy, almost wet hue. When he inserted them into the empty sockets, the room suddenly seemed colder. He lit a single candle. The flame flickered, casting distorted but recognizable shadows on the walls. In a low voice, he recited a poem. The one he whispered to her when she couldn't sleep. With each stanza, he blew incense smoke into the porcelain's face. When he reached the last line, he stopped, cut off the tip of his little finger, and let a red drop fall into the doll's closed mouth. Blood beaded, seeping into the crack of her lips. In the fixed silence of the workshop, he thought he heard something. A rustle, a murmur, perhaps a whisper. Then nothing. His only hope seemed to have failed. And suddenly, Dad?
It's like the second title drop we've had. Oh, demo's over. Damn. Apparently there's going to be 5 episodes. February isn't too long from a full release, at least. Well, at least the full release of episode 1 likely. But yeah, combat is pretty good. Like it felt pretty good. Like you can't combat unless you have your dukes put up, which is the right mouse button, which allows you to block, and then left mouse is to fucking start haymaking on the dolls. And you can move around, strafe, and whatever, as you saw me playing the game. So, combat's very fluid. I like that. It's very fluid combat. It's also got, like, a sense of humor to it, dark or otherwise, which is kind of what attracted me to this game. Because, as I said before, the developer was, like, posting videos and stuff on Facebook, and, they were pretty shitposty videos of just beating the shit out of the dolls and then starting to do the Gangnam Style dance on them over the corpses. And supposedly also there's I guess in the full game there will be a difficulty setting, and one of the difficulty settings, the easiest mode, it's either the easiest mode or there's like a setting for where you just have like a parade of cats following you everywhere, so you don't feel alone and scared in the game. At least that's what the video was saying. So I can't wait till this game comes out. I want to play this despite it being Halloween or otherwise, because it seems like a pretty good game, and the story is it's nothing new. If I'm gonna like really dig in my brain, like it's your classic family tragedy kind of story, and the parents can't cope with it, so they turn to they can't let go, and so they try to bring them back through means that should not have been done, and because of that, bad things happened. Your typical horror kind of story from Japan or otherwise, but that's okay. It's okay. So yeah, welcome to Dolltown. That's gonna be fun. That's definitely wish listed on my end, I think. At least I think it is. It better be wish listed. Yep, it's on my wish list. So, good game. Demo is out, so you can experience it for yourself. I bet I can also explore the town and stuff too, and probably find some interesting things. Like it's a small town, but it feels big because of the fog and the speed at which you travel. I feel it's different enough and pretty engaging for a Silent Hill F inspired title. I don't think this was inspired by Silent Hill F. I think it's more inspired just by normal Silent Hill and horror games in general. Because Silent Hill F was more inspired by Dark Souls with its combat, which was a huge mistake. And not to mention, I think Silent Hill F was probably meant to be a different game, but that game couldn't stand on its own with the themes and stuff it presented, so it got swiped up into being Silent Hill F by Konami, because it's riding on brand recognition alone, and even that's not really helping, at least to my knowledge. I remember fans were just like, this game is just, it's not Silent Hill. It just doesn't feel like Silent Hill. And from the gameplay stuff I've seen of Silent Hill, of people playing it, yeah, it doesn't feel like Silent Hill. It feels like it's supposed to be some other game. Which, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad being, a different game. It's just, it doesn't feel remotely like Silent Hill in any way, shape, or form, really. It's kind of like how it's Silent Hill F is to Silent Hill as Alundra 2 is to Alundra, if that makes any sense. If you know about Alundra and Alundra 2, you'll get what I'm trying to pull off. You'll get what I mean by this. Because Alundra 2 was it sounds like a sequel to Alundra, which was a really fun Zelda-like adventure RPG for the PlayStation. But the second game is completely divorced from the first game in all respects, but name alone. It's not even the same world. And Silent Hill F is like that. But that's just me. Anyways, what else do we got here? More games. Let's see, get Vermintide. Check out Deep. Wait, do I have this installed? I don't think it's. I do not have it installed, so that might take a while if I click that. Let me show you Bleakest Keep. Oh, update. Okay, sure, update. Sure, update. See if I care. I feel bad for missing the first half, but I can catch up. Yeah, you didn't miss too much, story-wise. I mean, it is a short demo. There's like 2 battles, too. Though there might be more if I just couldn't find them. But, it's pretty good. Runs very good, too. And despite saying you need a controller, you don't really need a controller. So I appreciate the dev having keyboard controls. Oh. Character model update. Viewer update. That's nice. Alright, let me show you Bleakest Keep, which some of you may have already seen the screenshot I posted of Our Lady Juliet. Bleakest Keep is best played with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I know. King Edgar is dead. The wizard Cormac betrayed Edgar and the kingdom. With the king dead, the land has fallen to chaos. Edward, captain of the guards, may be the kingdom's last hope. With the help of the sorceress Juliet, Edward may yet save the day. Reach the top of the keep, defeat Cormac, and survive the bleakest keep. Tried Bleakest Keep after seeing your community post, but to be honest, don't really like the combat. My potato couldn't run it that well, unfortunately. Yeah, it does have a little bit of the graphics are a bit. It can be pretty heavy. That's why I set the shadows to low. I also set it to 30 FPS because when I have it at 60 FPS, I get stuttering, really bad stuttering. Well, not really bad, but it comes in waves. Like, it'll stutter and then stop, and then it'll stutter again, and I get killed. And that kind of doesn't... That really doesn't help in surviving. I'd like large text size, please. But yeah, it's definitely a hard game, for one. Okay, gotta bounce. Have a good one, Chaz. You too, Spider-Ham. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later. But yeah, this is a one-and-done game. You have to get to the end or die. So it's not a long game, per se. But its length comes in the fact that you will get your ass handed to you. My gripe with this game is that there really isn't a form of progression that makes it easier for you to complete runs, other than, you know, your lack of skill. I mean, you got access to all your perks and weapons and shit here, but there's nothing more than besides these. I need to die 2 more times to get the heavy sword and the club. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I have dirt. There we go. I'm sorry. I forgot to turn it on. So I found parry. I like using the parry skill. Parry is very useful for killing certain enemies because it reflects damage right back at them. I didn't. Oh, fuck me. Pressing E instead of F to pick up things. So parry is good for certain enemies, especially it affects everything, including projectiles. Blocking is also very useful, and it has a quicker cooldown than parry, and it usually you can block something if you have quick enough reaction time, or decent enough reaction time. Another downside to this game is there's no music. I hate these guys. Ow! Damn it. So basically, you just need to learn the enemy's movements. Get good scrub, as they say. My parries are not being timed well enough. I was second guessing myself, thinking it was my internet. No, I didn't want to use my potion. God damn it. Fight me, coward. Or die. I mean, that works too. Have I really not come across a chest this entire time? Oh man, this run's gonna kick my ass. God damn it. Well, yeah. Okay, that was a cheap shot. Fucking cheap I hate those zombies so much. Fucking fast ones that bitch slap you. That's their purpose, but, I mean, regardless, still fucking hate them. My queen. Alright, so what I want is increased regen on my counter skill. Very, very needed. Pairing with it with little stun enemies around me, that's also good. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll take some healing, if you don't mind. Okay. You know, in a similar fashion, with the balance between ranged weapons in combat and close range combat, it's kind of reminding me of Vermintide right now, because you don't have a whole lot of ranged, but you got your melee and your skill, so it's kind of like Vermintide in that sense on a gameplay level in certain mechanics. So that's probably why I'm a bit more familiar now with this. Hi, Mr. Sand. Welcome to the stream. Ah, wow. Use the slow strike. I see how it is. Ah! Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. Ow. Okay, try that again, fly. Ha! Have at you. Oh. Take that. Take that, crime, you shit. Okay. Ho 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 ho. Whoa. Whew. Nice. Speed boost. I take it. I appreciate. Are you... Okay, okay. Okay. Ha! Get fucked. Ow. Okay, much better. Oh, I took a beating there. Throwing knives. No, fuck that shit. Ha ha! You thought you could get me. Ow. Well played. Well played. Ooh, crossbows. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take a crossbow. Okay, hopefully there's not a banshee or an ogre in here, otherwise I'm gonna get fucked over really hard. I'm fucked. Or not, because I countered correctly. Get fucked. Excellent. My combat skills have proven superior. Alright, let's take care of these clowns over here for a bit. It's always the slow ones. The slow attack always gets me. Oh. Oh. That's rough. That was rough. Alright. Once more. If the camera was zoomed out a little more, I would love to. I'd be able to see what's going on behind me and block more effectively. Had your character posted the sack of sorrow. Indeed. Let's get some let's get some actual music behind here. Can't just rely on ambience the entire time. Let me see. Got any recommendations in terms of appropriate battle music? Wait, I know what we can. I know what I can play. It's perfect. It's fucking perfect. Perfect. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take that. No, don't drink the fucking... I gotta stop pressing E. Limb Cutter Revolver. Well, that sounds good too. I'll take it. Well, it does what it says on the tin. That was probably a bad idea. Hey, gotta uh-oh. Ow. Away with ye. Ah. I wanna chop off the limbs of the fucking vampire guy here. Ha! I did it! He's fucking on me! Oh. The music does fit. That's why I said it was perfect. That's why I said it was perfect. Oh, super ghouls and ghosts, man. Timing, what is that? Once again, the fucking slow hit. These zombies, man. Ooh, a bomb. Get fucked. So satisfying to get a parry off on these guys. Come at me, bro. Come at me. What was that? What the fuck was that? Comes at me. Misses completely. Ooh, speed potion. Nice. I wonder if the dev had ghouls and ghosts in mind when he was making this. Alright, give me that. Give me that. Accuracy, fire rate. Yeah, take fire rate. We'll take fire rate. Nope, no healing. Damn, that was good. Boom. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Oh, shit. Pardon? Oh, they're on the other side of the fence. There's a lot of flies. Ooh, nice. Chance to not use ammo? That's always useful. Ah. Well, that was a bad situation, but we got through it. Nice. Alright, where's that other fly? There you are. Thought you could hide from me. You can't hide. Oh no. Oh no, not this. Ugh. Oh! Oh! Takes me back to medieval resurrection. Oh god. You got me. Fucking hell. Oh, jeez. God damn, you got me good. You got me good. Speaking of medieval. perfect. It fit. This might fit better, actually. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, I disagree with that. Ah, okay, this is not a good place. You know what? I'm running. I am running. Whew. Well, that was hairy. But we did it. We made it. Long blow saved the day. As much as I would like to get the revolver, no, I'm gonna stick with the longbow. Longbow would be longbow doing work. My lady. Double kill. Oh, tempting, but I'm gonna stick with the longbow. Ah, I could have got a double kill there, but I didn't. Hurts multiple enemies, very slow fire rate, small magazine. No. I'm liking this. I'm liking this longbow. Oh, you missed me. Fantastic. Oh my god, it's always the fucking slow one. The slow hit is the one that keeps getting me. Jeez. Just drink a potion. Bow does have some good crowd control. Yeah, the longbow does. The regular bow is just single shot. Longbow is triple shot. What? I disagree. Oh. I'm doing it. Oh, we can't pick up the frying pans? Jeez. That's honestly a little disappointing. Why is... I was wondering why my counter wasn't working. I like that. Alright. Pop a potion. Please don't give me an ogre. Okay, cool. This is a decent... That's amazing. Oh, fuck, there's an ogre. Please, stop the hurt. Oh, thank you. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Whew. Oh, we're not doing so hot. But we killed it. Oh, can I not? Can I? Fuck! God oh my god, you're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna fucking believe this. So I panicked, and as I was about to press the block button, a fucking fly got in my face, and it tripped me up. Oh god. Sarah, Shadow, why aren't you doing your job in exterminating the pests in the house? Ah, jeez. Goofy, silly, heavy, vile creature, medieval tomfoolery. Pretty much. Definitely a hard game. It's full of silliness. If you, it's full of silliness. Like, it's a video game. And I appreciate that. And I do appreciate. It's okay to be a video game. It doesn't always have to be ye-long epic quests. It can just be short, silly, difficult fun. Speaking of which, Shadow, Sarah. Meow. Brrr. Brrr. Meow. Where are you? Where's my kids? Where are you at? Shadow, Sarah. Meow. There she is. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? You want to come up here and say hi? Hi there. Meow. Want to say hi? You want to say hi? Microphone's right here, honey. Sarah. No, she goes after the plate where the chicken fingers were. Sarah. Come on. Want to say hi? No, she wants to lick the plate. What you doing, baby? Yeah, she's just sniffing and licking the plate now. What have I done? What have I done? All hail our mighty feline overlords. Exactly. Wait, why is that popped up? I don't remember turning that on. Wait, how was that not turned on? Oh, because I had it minimized, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Sarah. If you're not gonna say, do you want to say hi? Say hi, honey. Meow. No, she don't want to say hi. She wants to get in the way and receive pettings. Is that right, honey? Do you want to get hit? Is that how it works? Oh, she's licking my hand now. I love you too. But now you need to get off the desk because you're blocking the keyboard. I'm still streaming. But I am a cat. And you called me over here. So now you get to deal with me. Okay, yeah, sure. Why are you looking over there? You worried about Shadow? Why are you worried about him? He ain't gonna do anything. He just wants to play with you. But you're an old cranky lady and you don't want to play. Don't go back there, Sarah. That's right, over here. On the left side. That's it. Yep, that's your space. And down she goes. Alright. Where was I? Steam. That's right. Alright, I think we got room for one more. Unless anyone's got some memes to throw at me. Brain empty. I know that feeling, Leaf. I know that feeling. Well, in that case, let's do some Vermintide. Do some Vermin some tides. I'm really liking Vermintide. Like it's got that little extra spice that Left 4 Dead needed to keep me playing. Like it's definitely an evolution of the Left 4 Dead formula. Yep, there we go. I think that's it. I had a good run. I had a good chain of runs last night too. I got paired up with this guy that was playing the Witch Hunter dude, and he like fucking memorized the locations of the tomes and grimoires in the levels we were playing. He was a really fun guy to play with, and we managed to collect all the tomes and grimoires and not die and get like 4 sets of like loot dice in the battle in the entire run, and we ended up getting like the best chest I think is possible, the Emperor chest. Oh, that was a good feeling. That was good stuff. I've also started to get a bit more of a handle on how I want to play Barden, at least with one of his classes. I ended up picking up the DLC for the game, so I got the 4th classes that were created for the characters. And Barden's is like this is the outcast engineer, where he gets like he gets a chain gun for his special. And he's got like different mechanics and everything. He's also got like more ammo, increases the range power of nearby allies by 10%, and you can carry up to like 3 bombs. And and his skills and passives too have some pretty cool shit too. Like for instance, he can like craft a bomb every 80 seconds. They're less effective than normal bombs, but still, it's like 3 bombs. And also any bombs he throws doesn't hurt allies, so it's like even better. And then you got Bombardier, where his bombs gain the effect of both regular and incendiary grenades, and he starts off with 2 bombs, so that's pretty cool. If you want to start off with bombs. Or you got armor-piercing slugs, where non-explosive ranged attacks pierce additional enemies. But I'm gonna go with ingenious ornaments because blowing up shit's fun. And then we got superior gaskets. There's just, oh man, this skill is amazing. So the way how Barden's chain gun works is it's his special meter is his ammo, and his special meter doesn't charge naturally if you just leave it as is, like other character skills do. So, but you have to like use like a turn crank to recharge the meter, and you can crank it up to 5 times to get like the maximum amount of recharge over time. But normally that meter depletes itself, so you have to keep constantly cranking if you want to keep up maximum pressure. But with the superior gaskets, you just have to crank 5 times and that's it. And you don't lose that pressure, except when you fire the gun, which makes sense. So this is like really good if you just want to like crank and forget and not have to worry about constantly cranking the gun. And then you got others where it's like building pressure restores more charge and gives critical but damages Barden. Then full head of steam at 5 stacks of pressure, you get more attack speed, but superior gaskets I think is the best one. It's the way how I want to play it. And then you get like more damage reduction or melee power, more stuff, and then innovative ammo hoppers increases Barden's ability bar by 50%, so you can shoot your gun more. And killing special enemies gives you like infinite ammo for 4 seconds with the chain gun, or you can have maximum rotation speed on the chain gun without having to ramp it up, or slower fire rate but better damage and armor pen. I like the 50%. But yeah, I'm liking the engineer guy. I'm liking the engineer class. Pretty good.
Don't stay up too late. I've got work for you.
Alright, let's yeah, let's do champion. So far, randos in this game have been not egregious, honestly. I thought someone's being Barden, so I can I guess I'll be I guess I'll not join because I don't have any other characters built up. I don't know anything about this game, but these skills seem really in-depth and allows for multiple playstyles. Yeah, it is. It is. Like, it's Left 4 Dead, but it has a class system. It has loot that you can pick up and equipment that make you, stronger. It has special abilities for your characters. And there's a bit more strategy to it than just mindlessly shooting and killing people. Like, it's an evolution of the Left 4 Dead formula. Oh, hey.
I don't want to hurry you, but we've got problems.
And I like using the war pick with Barden as well. It's pretty much good for clearing crowds.
So Lorna wants a distraction, eh?
And I just like Minecrafting people. Or rats, rather. I'm a dwarf. I dig the mines, lad. Don't hug me. Oh boy, this guy. I mean, he's not wrong, but still.
Time for a distraction. Are we ready?
I understand we're approaching the city wall. What can go wrong with that?
We'll get the job done, Glory. My beard will. Kill him quicker next time, would you?
It's this way.
So I'm guessing these guys are just speedrunners in this case. But this is champion, so the enemies are probably a bit more deadly.
Potion, who wants it?
I'll take that concentration potion. Concentration potions are like mana.
Some wind.
They fill up your ability bar. And with me, that means I get infinite use of my ability for a couple seconds. Which is useful.
Right, this street, now.
Where are you going, my knight dude?
Chaos Warriors, stand ready.
Watch for that dropper.
Who dare they strike me down? Tyrillian!
Damn. Got wrecked already.
Trouble with elves. Can't hold the liquor.
Oh, he got wrecked too. What happened to you, dude?
You don't want me to have all the fun, do you? I hear a Globadier. Why is it you manlings don't guard against
Uh-oh.
the Skaven? You've strong enough walls to keep out greenskins and beastmen.
Got him.
Most folk don't believe the Skaven exist. And no one who does wants to talk about it.
Is that so? Sure there's any keeping the city guard.
Oh, he's got the charge ability. Nice. Uh-oh.
Northland of Night.
Ah, Oh, someone died. So much for sticking together, huh?
I'm going to say up, body.
Down! Spoilt it now.
That one's dance is over.
Hit sheet.
Rotten night to be out, Rory.
We got a leech stalking us.
Just like in ChazDragoon with pornography and the... Ow! This is fire!
Nope, 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 nope. Fuck you.
Right leech, kill with haste, Mayflies.
Someone kill that bloody Silatuni! One
Got him. Well, got one of them.
Hold on, let me drink this.
Get up, get up, get up, get up.
Have a glory! You'll have to do more than that.
Oh boy.
Take more care, Azumgi. You're no use to us dead.
Uh-oh. Whew. Oh dear. Get away from me. No, no, no. That's fucking hell. Welp, there we go. We died. Well. That was unfortunate. I still got a chest out of it, though. Wow. Out of all that, I did the best. Well. Yes. Quite. Verily. Indeed. Ergo.
Good evening. Don't suppose you've seen Katrin about?
Once more from the veil.
Seems the Rotbloods are digging some sorcerous muck out of the swamp muck. Can't see what they want with the thing, but if they want it, we don't want them to have it, do we, Dory? Let's break a few eggs and get it reburied.
Scunners, mayflies. They all come and go in an instant. If Alicia's plan is solid, we'll just send this one up again.
Yeah, I got it. Smash the buboes in the monolith's outgrowth and we're golden. Should we have time to escape, that is?
You know these Nurgle to me. They're always happy to interrupt the killing floor with an unworldly stench to attack the sore eyes. Clutching killjoy.
Come, finish me if you dare.
Elf, you look better. A lot better.
Get fucked.
Be proud of.
Beep beep. He's a Jeep.
Come on down here.
Grab you by the neck.
You two want to come down here? Before we can't rescue you?
Can we come back in the morning? This is horrible. Down here.
I love how violently British they all sound.
This door mayflies. Like the gunlad, shooting me.
Oh! Nice.
Have you rocks in your eyes, Varden?
This way. I've known many a scrape with a shield like this. One time. Well, I'm impressed. You're an excellent kid.
Shield rush, be ready. Keep your sight going as good. It's funny.
Oh, hi there. I did not know you were behind me. Hail, Sigmar.
Now that's a healing draft. Down here.
Drinking a potion.
Cheers.
Potion. Something there. Assassin.
Oh. Gotcha.
Assassin.
Good job, Krillin.
Don't let me die with my boots on.
You're sorely wounded, Boober. comes, I'll be sure to let him kill you before I end him.
No, you two leave them all to me.
Even for the special?
End your stupid quarrel.
That's a leech and no mistake. That's another leech down.
Don't run. He just wants to be your friend.
My chain gun should be safe then. Well, I can see why champion mode might be difficult.
The next one will be better, Azunga. Couldn't be much worse. Oi! We get all the filthy jobs, don't we? Well, still bloody hurts, but at least I'm not bleeding now.
Look at this. Can you not see? This is the path.
That's unfortunate. I guess I'll have to be more careful when I'm firing my gun.
It's all about Rakizan over here. The fire's out! Thought I'd lose my beard for a moment there. You reckon this is the river Lona mentioned, mates?
Got another! Go softly into your failure, assassin.
And here we go.
Let's go, Glory! That water's a bit lively, mates. I'm throwing a bomb!
Oh, pardon. Embarrassed for you.
I'm just nailing the bombs, aren't I?
Over here, quickly now! I'm a morsel of flame!
Nailed that one. Would be awesome. It would be awesome.
Nico in the shadows.
Well, well, well. Looks like the rat man of it.
Heads up.
On to big boom! What a bloody right hammer!
Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
Who's been captured?
Oh shit, what happened? Oh no! Okay. I am mildly busy. I cannot help.
I can't take much more, darlings.
Don't look healthy, Sienna. Never did like potions. Oh well, any port in a storm.
Stop embarrassing me, Krillian. Oh,
Where's Krillian?
Let me bind that way, Watcher. Full of us land!
And if I remember right, in champion mode, if you get one knockdown and then the next one you die.
Over here! Quick!
So that's why I healed up Krillian. That would be this lady right here with the
Evil
double
never
daggers.
dies, Lumberfoots. It merely slumbers, waiting for an hour in which its mischief can be reborn. It is arrogant to
Feel
assume.
the force surge through, you filthy bastards!
I need to not overcrank my gun.
Gun rat! Now where is it? I hear it! Light stormer! Oh, the damn troll! Oh, friends and bloody Sigmar!
Ow!
No problem, as long as we keep our aim. It's slow, but it packs a punch. Stay out of its reach.
I'm losing blood.
Look like fall at any minute, Talon.
Phew.
Sorcerer, he's up to no good. Well, of course he is.
This little spell is killing you, boy.
Get fucked.
Could be attacked and ambushed.
Ah, fuck. Don't tell anyone, but I might miss the dwarf.
Rise.
That's a lot of rats. That was probably not the best idea, unless you can get out of that. Well, you got out of it. Good job. Good job, Marcus. Well, that happened. I have no clue where I am. He's up there, I'm down here. How I get up there?
Very bloody funny. Come back here.
Hola, ¿cómo está? Muy bien.
This way.
Okay, hopefully we can...
For the bloody Reichshammer.
Yeah, you do that.
This is horrible. It's like something from a nightmare.
And not one of my ones that you lot laugh
What
at.
happened to not hogging the medicals? Oh well, you do need them, so...
I hear something. Gas rats. Light me. Gas rats dead.
Dead. Fuck that guy.
Warrior.
Oh. Nope. Access denied.
Goddess, that's a gap.
Oh god! I did not...
Munition pouch is empty.
There's a wisdom now, Rothelm.
Could not get a clear shot because Marcus's fat ass was in front of me.
Feeling a touch out of sorts. I can't shoot without shot.
Down here, are you all blind?
Oh god, that... Hi there. Here, have a bomb. Get fucked. Fuck. Oh dear. Where is everybody? Oh, they're fighting. They're everywhere else. I'm dead. The beatdown is real.
I hear the Pale Queen.
Champion mode's rough. Marcus is... Oh, back here. Beep, beep. Oh, he can't beep. Eh, it doesn't... Now he can. Unfortunately, everyone's dead. You can do it, Mark. What the fuck was that? You got this, Marcus, I believe. Be the hero of Reich. I gotta remember I have a dodge mechanic.
Shield, stand together.
He don't got this. He don't got this at all. Yeah, let's try a new group. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. You might be right on that one, Leaf, about them not locking down corridors, but in the easier modes, Veteran and Recruit, you can... friendly fire is not on. I think it's the same way in Left 4 Dead, where if you're in the higher difficulty, friendly fire is forced on by default, and you can't disable it. So I think that's just part of the design. If you're on a harder difficulty, then yeah, you can't. You need to friendly fire a bit more strategically. With that in mind, I should probably change my class. You know, I haven't tried the Ironbreaker. I think I'll try him. Which is what I would have said, if the game would let me. Ironbreaker. So basically tank class. Oof. Maybe not. That's not really my playstyle. Then we got Berserker. I like Ranger and the Outcast Engineer more than anything when it comes to Barden. I have not played Sienna or Victor yet. So I guess I'll play Victor just so I can level him up. And we'll go into Recruit difficulty because he's level 1 and doesn't have that much power. So I'll give this either a completed run or a 3 failures, and then I'll probably dip out of stream. Because it's been a long, fun day, and I appreciate you all being here. I don't want to consume any more of your time than is necessary. As fun as streaming all day is, there is stuff we all need to do, I'm sure.
What's the matter, Elf? Don't tell me you're miraculously in a good mood and don't want to go out and have the world spoil it for ya.
Ah! Hey! Yes! Hey!
420 Blaze God damn it. That's a name.
I've never asked. Whereabouts are you from? I was born in an insignificant hovel outside Senden. Oh, a Midlandlander. Explains your foul temper.
Helmgart's lost, folks. But we still have our little ways of keeping eyes and ears down there. And something's going on at the Shallian Hospice. Whole thing reeks of chaos magic. Go and deal with it, would you? Things are bad enough already.
I hope Lona's wrong. What are the chances of that?
There is a mystery within these walls. I will find it.
Time to get to the bottom of this.
Praise Sigmar.
Stay close to me. I see the path. Now that's a shot to be proud of.
Oh, she's got poison arrows.
Quite a library they have here. Healing lore, gathered from across centuries.
Had a Shallian priest attached to my regiment for a time. Wizard with an elixir.
Excuse you?
All hear that bright storm, alright? Don't waste that advantage.
Right on Sigma and Chaz and
Parry, parry, frost, thrust. Good.
Jet and riddance. Nice work,
I mean, we can keep doing this all day.
how often madness and heresy go hand in hand. Did the Hospice's doom begin in one such cell?
Heresy.
Not a bad drop, considering.
I don't crate. Market's still fresh. Watch the flanks. We've got Blightstormer close by.
Oh, it's a sewer.
Head on the ground.
Nice shot.
Over here. Quickly now.
Off with your head.
Steps. There we go.
Listen, assassin!
That's That's a walk by a thrower. Get clear, get clear.
Got a hunter crawling around. That sounded angry.
So much for that assassin.
Okay.
Bet you a dozen silver crowns the switches are rigged.
Well, if they're rigged, I ain't seen it.
Kruger, you keep killing like this and I'm gonna lose my bet.
Bet? What bet? You don't you listen to her, Azungi. You know how she gabbles on. Doors still closed, and with a fight into the bargain.
So about that corridor.
The gun and its flame. We get all the filthy jobs, don't we?
Triangle last. Triangle wins. Triangle man.
Heard a tale not long back. One of the sisters of Shalia lost her mind, slit a bunch of throats, and vanished into the wild. What a madness the world. It used to be. He'll get better, Gareth.
Oh, hi there.
Don't like the looks of this. Not one bit.
Yeah, that does look. This does look kind of foreboding.
Here, found steps. Down we go. Listen up. That's a Kazaki door.
Oh, hi there.
Get together. Send the buggers back into the field. Hasten to
You know, I barely heard it, but I thought one. It sounded like one of them said "Hail Satan." Yeah. I was gonna say backtrack so I don't get singled out, but all pat. Oh, hi there. Please die.
Yeah, you stay down, sneaker.
Oh, that sounds angry.
Listen. Stall.
Heresy of the finest. Oh. Oh, hi. Wait, go away. I don't care if you fucking.
My quiver holds no answers.
Good strike, sir. That foul mutant stood no chance against ice.
Hail, Sigmar.
I'm right behind you.
Heretics. Filth.
Kill more, Garrickson! Kill more! The
So,
Down the hatch.
this way. Come on, dwarf. Come on, dwarf. Getting some physics here, and I'm liking it.
Ammunition, fill your pouches.
Oh, we're in it now. This is Northlanders' work and no mistake.
Filthy heretics.
Oh, what is that muck?
A donkey, why not aim for the eyes?
This way.
Grellian, get your bitch ass over here.
Kill the hook-nut. Make it suffer.
To my side.
Oh. Okay.
See? I do have my uses.
Oh, squirmy elf, or I'll leave you. Matilgi, that wound needs binding.
Here, we're heading down. Killed a looter.
I found a tome.
This wound needs binding, Grimgy.
Are we sure we don't want to head back, mates?
I would pick up the healing book, but I can't because of the tome.
Down it is.
Take it out.
We can't let him finish that. Oh, whatever it is.
Uh-oh. This thing.
Ha! If only their spells were as strong as their stench. Our presence disrupts their ritual.
Stay inside the circle.
They're upon us! Strike for Sigma!
We've a fire ant to deal with, these lights. A doctor on a
I smite your heathen soul!
Oh, that heretics will die. Praise be Sigmar.
See? There falls the sorcerer, took from within by his own ritual.
Another sorcerer is consumed! Victory is
And now we run.
Let me patch my wounds.
Whee! We did it. Victorious. Very nice. Very nice. Despite all things, I did the most damage. Look at 420 Blaziken. That is a name. Oh, alright. Well, as I said, victory, or 3 failures. That'll be it for stream. And so it shall be. Oh! Long day. Long fun day. It'll still be fun. I'm gonna cook me some delicious food. I don't know what I'm gonna cook. But I'll finish something. I'll eat something. But anyways, thank you all for watching, tuning into the stream. You're gonna go to bed, as you should. Thank you all for watching and sticking around. I'll see you next Saturday for part 2 of Terminus Ticket as we find out what's going on with Nora. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Probably not. But in any case, yeah, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Enjoy your Sunday, regardless of what I do. Also, keep an eye out for any videos I pop out. I'm trying to do more of that. But with that said, I am ChazDragoon, and this is Chaz Plays Live. Take care of yourselves.